It's centripetal bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's the pivotal bliss. This kiss is magical. This kiss. All right. I think I. Nope. Of course. Of course. A horse is a course. Of course. Unless that horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Okay, and let's go ahead and reopen GOG. I don't think that I need DS for Windows. Open. And it's The Oath into Felghana. Okay, there we go. This looks like there's gonna be a boss in here.
Stop.
Oh. What did I tell you?
My name is Dulan, Shade of the Great Will. I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman.
I thought there wasn't any more magic in the world. Alright, bring it on, son of a bitch.
Spin!
Oh god! Okay.
Fly! Spin! Fly! Spin! Tense! Spin! Fly! Tense! Fly! Slice! Spin! Spin!
God damn it. Okay. You're no threat. Oh shit.
Spin!
Okay, okay.
Fly! Tense! Spin! Fly!
I'm really bad at dodging.
Tense! Tense! Slice! Spin! Spin! Spin!
Cool.
Threat! Tense! Spin! Fly!
Maybe.
Tense! Spin! Slice! Spin! Spin!
Am I running?
Tense! Tense! Slice!
Now that I think about it, I don't know if I am running or not.
Tense! Spin! Feel your threat!
Hold on. Oh, double tap to dash. Oh, I don't have the ability to dash yet. That's why. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Stop. My name, I would have. Dance. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. Fly.
Yeah, I might need to level up. I'm absolutely getting my ass kicked.
Dance. 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 Fly. Fly. Dance. Dance. Slice. Disperse.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah.
You're no threat.
Alright, time to level up a little bit. I really wish I had the ability to dash. Having a dodge roll, I think, is something that you really get too used to because of Dark Souls styles games. How much experience do I have? How am I actually able to tell that? Oh. After a certain point. There we go, I got another level up. From what I remember in... Okay, experience next. 1973. Okay, so they give like no experience. How much do these guys give? Okay, so they give a good amount. Whoops. I really wish the A button, I should read next time I load in, because having the jump button not be right next to the attack button is very weird. Yeah, worst case, I might need to actually go back to the village. Maybe I'll be able to get a power up. Let's see how much experience I have after this. 1256. Okay, it's not. Well, I got like 700 experience. Not a very long amount of time. I'll focus on leveling up, and then I'll see if I can go back to the village and power up, maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea. Because I think all my stuff is just level 1 right now. Oh, is the red bar the experience? Maybe that's it. It is. Okay. That gives me a better idea. I kind of like that they give you sort of a bonus for grinding, because if you're just killing a lot of enemies right in a row, then it's like, okay, yeah, no, that will work out better for you, because, you know, you get the experience times 2. I think that would honestly help a lot of games pacings if they were able to do more experience times 2 earlier on, because I feel like either you have to balance your game really well, or if it's like Dragon Quest, you just really need those to be able to get your experience up right away, because like it is so annoying to just grind for like 4 hours. And I mean, you can literally cut the time in half if you're getting double the experience, because that's how math works. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting any items out of it though, which is too bad, because I think I just picked up like one treasure chest. And I'm pretty sure after I get this level up, I won't be able to level up anyway with these enemies, which also a nice deterrent. It seems like a game that is trying to balance leveling up, which is really nice, actually. And I feel like more games that are in this sort of like action RPG realm, I think Kingdom Hearts does that. I think they do. I think they do balance. Which is just some like easy programming that it's like if these enemies are killed and you're level 12, it only gives you 2 experience. Okay, there we go. Oops. Actually, let me save, and then I'm gonna see if I can change my config. Okay. Can I do it actually from here? Okay, Yeah, maybe I could swap some buttons around. So square is, let's see. Square is jump. What do I normally like it at? I'm trying to remember this. Okay, attack, okay. Jump, cancel. Use magic. Use boost. Okay. Walk, run. Okay. Let's see if that improves anything. Oh yeah, and then I was going to God, I pulled this whole thing up. Triple graphics. The Oath of Felgana. So okay. So I'm very curious. Where am I supposed to? Oh, summary. Down on instruction, place the music folder in the game directory and overwrite the files at release. Place the files. And these are the original. Okay. I'm really curious if that how the soundtrack turns out then. Because I do like the chiptune kind of sound. Whoa. Man, I had to suck that down fast. Okay. Okay. So then there we go. That looks better too. All right. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
My name, I would have.
Okay, Dularan. Okay.
Spin. Slice.
Yeah, it does just a lot more damage too, so that'll be nice.
Slice.
Okay. So dance. You fucker spamming that save attack. Okay.
Dance. Spin. Dispose. Dance. Slice. Dance. Dispose.
There we go. Well, it took you down anyway.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Shut up, I kicked your ass.
You have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Well, if you had more, then why don't you just kill me now, huh? Coward. Acquired Ignis Bracelet. Okay, it's probably doing the flames then. Cool. Yeah, was there something in here too? Okay, yeah, no, I can't get there. Oh, I can't wait until I get a dash. I literally can't wait for it. I wonder if I'm gonna get a double jump too and an air dash. Ooh. You know, something that might help me with the 3D or with the Metroidvania fatigue is if just that they had more, at least isometric. Or I like this angle. I feel like isometric is always at that weird side angle, like Hades, which like I do like Hades a lot, and I will go back to play it. But this feels like it's really taking me back to like renting a game from the video game store, from Video Action, and just sort of like sitting with it, playing it all weekend. Like, this is really one of those kind of games. Oh, I see you found that bracelet we unearthed here a while ago. Not too shabby an artifact, but I don't know, I just get an eerie feeling from it. Seems powerful, scary even. None of us wanted it, so we put it in storage, but you can use it, I'll bet, against the monsters down below. That was really weird. You can use it against the monsters down below. Wow. Like, thanks, man. Oh, those are the monsters that are invincible. Wait, what monsters are invincible to physical attacks? So is it jump? Okay, and then I just have to make sure to hold down. Try to get that right. Oh God! Oh, does attacking them give me 1 MP? There we go. Oh, that was just that's what I picked up. Okay. Shit. Whoa there, Nelly. Wow, there's a lot of these guys. I don't have that much magic. Get in line. Oh, hey, Mayor.
Who are you? What are you doing in a place like this? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar. And adventurer? Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar, here I am. Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the front. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite intuitive. I peeked my head in early, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before. Adol. I'm sorry to impose upon you even further, especially since we've only just met. But would you be willing to examine these with my injured leg? I fear, but I know it's rude of me to ask, but
Yes, I'll do it. Well, what other choice do I really have? I can't just let you die here. Ooh. Can't jump in the water. I'm gonna guess that this is a boss. That I'm gonna need to use magic on. Yep. Whoa! Titty boss. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Yep, okay. We're doing old school rules. Fuck. Ah! Holy shit, she's got a lot of fucking... Okay, I'm only doing 3 damage. Am I? Okay, I must need to level up. How many hits would I need to even get in? Okay, I wonder if I can level... Okay. They just take too long to kill. Was there something up here? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, I'm wondering if I need to kill everybody in here to be able to open it. There we go. Ah, okay, we got a puzzle. Love that. Love those little puzzles. Okay. I am streaming right now, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so the bracelet just kind of adds to it. Ah, I can do a charge attack then. Ow, Get away from me! Okay, so you need to hold it for a little bit longer. Hold on. Okay, cool. I like that. So then if I go over here, charge up. Oh God. Okay, let me try that. How much experience do these guys give? I'm actually having a hard time telling how much experience they gave. Okay, actually, let me take a look. So 990. Oh fuck, they're able to go up. Okay, so they don't really give that much experience. Okay. How much do these guys give? 2. Okay. Attack. Okay. Does magic count as an attack? I can't really do much. What's my timer on the clock here? 7:34. Okay. Because I have an attack and I have magic. My question is, does magic count as an attack? I mean, it is an attack, but I have a button specifically that says attack, and I have a button that says magic. I will go with whatever you decide. Okay, well, you're the one who spent the points. should do whatever's fair. Well, that's true. So that's what I'm saying. I cannot fight them, but there's something that I could do for 5 minutes, and that is let's see. Let me try something out here. I'm platforming the hell out of this place. I was gonna do this anyway, but this gives me an excuse to do it. What the hell? There's a good amount of platforming in here. This reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts, except if it was just made like years and years before, which I really like, actually. I really wish I had the dash, though. Whoop. Yeah, they labeled this game as a Metroidvania, which I think is very interesting. Yeah. The enemies are not having a good time hitting me, that's for sure. Well, that's the difference between a 3D space and a 2D space. Being able to go up and down is like, I can just walk right past them. Okay, so now I should be able to go... Can't wait till I get some teleport magic, good lord. So I don't... Hey, I didn't buy a wing. Maybe this will be a good opportunity to go buy some stuff. Or maybe that's what I was going to do anyway, but... Yeah, how's your day been, Shooter? Okay, there's the smithy. Kinda.
Welcome.
$10,000.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Okay, let's see.
That's the one. Thank you.
My longsword.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh shit. Well, that's good. I'm really glad your dog's okay.
What do you
That's
got for me?
always super scary. And I always get scared,
This the
I
one?
should
Good to
say.
go. This good to go. Come again.
Yes, Lucis. Okay. I had to figure out like what you were referencing, and yes, so Ys 1 and 2, their remakes kept the same playing field, and Ys 3 bizarrely switched from a 3D like this kind of space to a 2D like side scroller. So when they remade the game, they remade it to be more like the earlier Ys's. So oh, whoops. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Okay. I wonder, was there an item shop in there? I just assumed that it was the same person, but I would like to get a wing. So yeah, so this is a remake of the third game that originally came out on the PSP. That it's kind of, honestly saying it out loud is kind of confusing because it's like, well, this doesn't really stick to the true heart of the third game, but also the third game didn't really stick to the true heart of the Ys franchise. So it sort of like counterbalances it. Yeah, I don't see an item shop. Oh yeah, how are you liking the New Game Plus endings? Or have you gotten one yet? Doing the Scarecrow puzzle, but now in the Lost to Fog difficulty. That sounds awful, Lucis. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're liking it, because I don't think that I liked the game enough to want to play it again, but, and Shooter, I have, like, a short list. I did get Armored Core 6 from Gamefly, and I will need to play that, because, you know, I'm renting it, so that will be one I will play, but my plan is just to pretty much play the Ys games and Armored Core 6 for now, and read Homestuck, because that's Liddy's request, and I have been fulfilling that request to the best of my ability. That's the plan at the moment. There's also the Kirby DLC, which I have not played, but I have played all the Kirby games, and then so that would be something that I was considering doing, but we'll see what I do. For some reason I'm guessing either Sonic or Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know for sure, Shooter. I don't think it was Kingdom Hearts. I feel like almost no one subscribed when I played Kingdom Hearts. People joined in, but well, if you don't come in here very often, the memory starts to slip. What game did you come in on? What game series was I playing? Or was I just playing a single game? Because if I was just playing like a one-off game, then I have no fucking clue. Oh, Jak and Daxter. Okay, yeah, that was also a very popular one. A lot of people subscribe from the Jak and Daxter stuff. I said Ratchet and Clank, so, you know. Not that that's correct, but like, it's a similar vibe. Still say that the first Jak and Daxter is my favorite by like a lot. By like a lot. And I think that the other ones, while fun, I don't think match the same sort of energy that I really, really liked. Kind of like Sly Cooper, you know, playing the second game of Sly Cooper was the 2 minutes or 10 minutes that I played I think it was like 35 minutes that I played a Sly Cooper 2 was like, okay, this game is not what I want. This game is not what I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to really play an open world game, because if I'm gonna play an open world game, I'm gonna play a really good open world game.
What? Adol introduced himself. And well, Adol, was it? I was
Yeah, Lucis, this has voice acting.
I was actually just up there quite.
I already played this cutscene. Okay, there we go. Probably save post cutscene. There we go. Alright, now to go fight the titty boss. Yeah, any good suggestions? I'm always open. Especially for one-off games. Those are the ones that I try to play in between franchises, and I feel like those generally I get to pretty quick, or, you know, I do them pretty, not quickly. Alright, titty boss. Okay, that did 31. Oh, shit. Talking about a one-off game, I did just beat Zelda Skyward Sword, like, right before you came back in, so... Holy shit! Okay, wait. I'm trying to lock in these patterns. You dirty beast. And I have played Ocarina of Time on stream before. I played the 3D remake, or the 3DS remake. Oh, hey, I got her. What other ones have I played? Yeah, I started Twilight Princess. I don't remember how far I got, but I did start it. I have beaten Twilight Princess before. Yeah, and I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom, so that's a whole thing. And I want to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch too, since I have the upgrade pack or whatever.
What are you doing here?
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
Lord Lizzie McGuire.
I wondered what had become of you, but I never imagined. You aren't really working for Count McGuire, are you?
Are you?
Oh, but I am.
Which Tomb
I'm a
Raider
devoted knight
shooter?
in
Because
service of
that's
great Lord
the
Maguire.
question. There's a lot of Tomb Raiders now.
I'll thank you to keep a
Oh, okay, so
respectful
not the
tone
newest
when
one.
you address me.
Like the original trilogy. Because I know there's a lot of games in between, too.
Who goes there? You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felgana.
A friend of Dogi's. I never thought he'd come back.
Oh, this is the brother?
Now,
Oh, shit. What a little bitch.
Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Oh, wait! What about Eleanor? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
So that would be 6 Tomb Raider games?
She's 17. She's old enough to
Because
cope
they're not
without her big
super long,
should tell her to
right?
forget it.
I would definitely do that as a series.
brother. Coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself. I am Chester Stoddart,
Chester?
a high-ranking knight in service of Felgana's lord. His Grace, Count Maguire. Adol was it. As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted.
This music is going so fucking hard while they're talking.
Politics. That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
Count Maguire is the Lord of Felgana, though he's not native to this land. He's actually from Rom. From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor. Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigray Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up.
5 games, right? That's about average. This game series is going to go on for a while, so I feel like I might break it up.
Running through his head. He left his little
Because
sister
there
to
are
do, and she hasn't heard a word from
11 games in the Yi series. The 5th one apparently is not worth playing, though, so I might skip that
What
one.
am I supposed to do? Just
Or
tell
maybe I'll
Eleanor to
load it
try
up
and
for a little
forget
bit
about
and
it?
then, you know,
I
not play through the whole
couldn't
thing.
possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
But apparently the 8th game is like super good, which is very exciting.
Eleanor?
And then I can go fight Lucis and Yeast versus Trails of the Sky.
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So
And then I'll know all the
thought
Yeast characters.
I'd stop by to
He'll
check
know
on
all
you.
the Trails characters, and then we won't know fucking
I
anything.
overheard your whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Eleanor! It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now.
Yeah, this
Ever
is a
since
very
they were 12 years
Zelda-esque.
ago, those two
It's like Zelda except an
really
RPG.
watched out for one another. up
And like the
until
old
about 3
Zeldas,
years
like
ago,
the
they
Super
lived in
Nintendo
my
ones.
house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was
Chester
away.
in
I
charge
figured
of
it would teach him to be a
parties.
responsible young man. Though, honestly, I never did get the hang of reading. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me?
He said Breath of the Wild,
Right now, I
so
think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
to say nothing of it having that evil-looking statue in its possession, I have to wonder if the statue may have been what McGuire was after when he shut down the quarry. This is the mayor's house. I don't think there's a ton of extra stuff. There's this guy.
What to do? With the quarry closed, I'll never get my hands on any Ravel ore. My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rung. Failure. Thy name is Antonio.
Damn.
But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Ravel ore. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold.
All
What do
right.
you think? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend money to make money after.
Oh, 10 pieces? I don't have it, but somebody's gonna get their... Oh, Breath of Fire. Yes. So yes, no, I was playing the Breath of Fire games, and I beat the first one, and I got about 15 hours into the second game, and I gave up. It's a really great game, and I like the story, but the amount of travel back and forth
Chester.
and like having to look up the guy to where the heck to go, and I just said heck, where the hell to go. I've heard really good things about Breath of Fire 3 though, so maybe that should just be, eventually I'll just skip to that one.
I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind.
Breath of Fire 2 is just so long.
My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me. On the day he vanished.
Yeah,
I
the
guess
3
it
was
must have been closer to
for the PlayStation, I think.
But in reality, it was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then to hear the man who raised me confirm them all, I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right? Maybe I'm being I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal. So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
Her voice acting is actually surprisingly good compared to the rest. It was such a gassy place. Okay. To the rest of the crew. Okay, so she said go northeast. Is this guy a flat? Oh no, he's not a... I guess I was wrong about you, mister. You really saved the mayor. Man, you must be super duper strong. He's not here right now, but Chester is super duper strong like that too. You gotta tell me somehow how you beat monsters. Promise you'll tell me, Mr. Adol.
You actually went into the mines? The scary monster-infested mines? All by yourself? Your name is Adol, right? Huh, Dogi is always spouting nonsense and...
Oh, she just replays that. Interesting what they do with voice acting and what they don't do. Okay. Or should I talk to this other guy? Oh, this is the drunk. I left a wife and son behind in Herman. I wonder how they're doing these days. If you get work at the night, you're in for an easy ride. Life becomes like a never-ending party. My wife is dead set against the whole idea, but I did it anyway. And what do you know? It was right, as always. Okay. So somebody left to the northeast? Well, he's probably not in the quarry. Are they in the ruins? I think that's where they said he was going. Maybe not. Maybe I should go to the... I'll go ask the nun. This might be one of those situations where I need to talk to someone to trigger something. It seems to happen a fair bit in these games where it's like, okay, they say go to this area, and then you go there and it's like, okay, nothing happened, and then it's like, okay, but you're actually supposed to talk to this person first. And it's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I wonder, does the idol show up in my inventory? Well, I could equip it. I don't know what that does. Alright, time to talk to some folks. Yep.
This has become quite serious indeed. Why would Father Pierre go to such a place?
Please forgive me. I should have tried harder to stop him.
My. Such blazing red hair. You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk. My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felgana Diocese. I was also the town's priest until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle. While Father Pierre enlightens the town, I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however,
You know, I like when there's voice acting, because then I don't need to read it, but also it makes it a little less involved when I'm not reading it.
Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins to the northeast of here? They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew. And popular rumor suggests the place is infested with monsters of all shapes and sizes.
All the more reason for concern. Adol, they say you're the one who rescued, given your considerable...
Yes, I will go help him. Okay, there we go.
The Ilburn's ruins are... This key, oh please, may God be with...
You're falling asleep, or you're fading because there's nothing going on? Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, for a bet. Yeah, Sarah popped out there for a second. My wife had some questions. Well, she didn't have questions. She's dealing with her mother, and her mother's trying to book a cabin, and her bank said it was fraudulent, and we don't really think her mom has the money to book the cabin anyway. And it's like, oh my god. You know how it can be. Let's just do a cabin for Christmas. And you don't have the money for the cabin, like. I wonder how long this game is. I wonder if it's only like 5 hours, because that's. Or maybe they added some more stuff. Yeah, take that, fucking owl. Yeah, I'm skipping the owl fight. I don't want to fight owls. They blow up when they die. Oh god. These things are very annoying. Honestly, not worth it to fight them. There we go. I guess, did I not have a small shield? Maybe I didn't. Oh, nope, I didn't have a wood shield. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna get some ice magic here. Oh, shit. Oh, that opened up this pathway. Nice. Get an ore of the wazoo. It always feels so satisfying to sneak up on a wizard and just absolutely obliterate them. Oh, before they even have an opportunity to fight back. these ruins are huge. I thought I was going around in circles for a second, but no, I just think they're really this big. Yo, another ruby. He's a magic user, so it's not going to do much on him, but okay, well that's definitely a boss fight. Oh, I was able to get up here. Oops. Okay, so I already went that way. I do still want to check. Maybe there wasn't really anything in this opening area. Yeah, because there's that, but I think that I need a different weapon. Okay, and I think I already went this way. Yeah, because then this opens up this side door. And that's a treasure chest I already got. Yep, okay. Okay. Maybe I didn't really miss anything. Maybe my gamer instincts are right and led me down the correct path every time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, there we go. Man, talk about a game that just kind of like eats the time a little bit, because like I'm just like enjoying this so much more than I would have thought. Running around and pressing one button feels good on the brain. Yeah, and I definitely already went this way. Okay. Yeah, because those guys aren't really going to give any experience. Okay, I did not go this way. I remember that. Nice. 12? Woo. I'm pretty sure I'm normally supposed to grind anyway. And this is the... Is this the entrance or is this the... No, I think this is the entrance. Whoa, damn. Right. Oops. I didn't go up here. Yeah, I don't know if I can go up there. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to go all the way through this. I just go to where I was gonna go. Okay, yeah, this way. Okay. So no, I was pretty much right on. I only missed one room. Okay. Pretty sure I'm gonna need a dash of some kind to go that way. Yeah, so I pretty much want to go to the right. Seems to be always the moment of progression. So if there's a way to go up or down, just do those first. Yeah. I can respect that in a series. Oh, whoops. Okay, am I stupid? There we go. Those guys aren't worth fighting. These guys are worth fighting though. Okay, yeah, I'm nowhere really. I was like, I could try to level up, but that might not really make much sense. Oh, and you do just heal all the way. Oh, thank God.
What are you doing here? I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre. This is not a fit place for
Father
the likes
P.
of- If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester, you should at least let Elena know what you're doing. And that you're okay. She's been worried sick. She's never stopped looking for you. After all this time, not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off. Well, it seems these ruins have a little rat.
You want to bring it on, Chester?
Adol?
warned you not to get involved. But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
Hey, you little bitch. Let's bring it on.
Take that! Got you! Here we go! Here we go!
Holy shit.
That all you've got?
All right. You...
Take that! Got you! Take that! Got you! No! Take that! Got you! No chance! Here we go!
God damn it.
That all you've
That
got?
was really close.
On guard! Take that! Got you!
Okay, yeah.
That all you've
We
got?
can't get him into a corner.
Take that! Take that! Got you! Here we go! Eat this!
That all
Damn.
you've got?
Okay.
Take that! No chance! No chance! Eat this!
Literally walked straight into it. Fuck. I knew I was supposed to jump too.
Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Fuck.
That all you've got?
On guard! Take that! Here we go!
God.
No chance!
Okay, I have got to wait for him to attack.
Here we go!
Fuck. Literally, it's supposed to be at the
That all
bomb.
you've got?
Bomb. All right.
Take that! No chance! No chance! Take that! Got you! Here we go!
Okay, so you cannot enter him during that time. Okay.
Take that! Got you! Take that! Got you! Here we go!
Gotcha. Nice.
So,
That was a good fight.
you're not all talk. You actually have some skill, which means I needn't go easy on you.
Stop this, both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man.
Before I make you a holy man. Because it put holes in
Let's
you.
see what you're made of.
Men, seize them!
Oh, excuse me.
if it isn't Lord Maguire. May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future brother. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruder? So, tell me, who are these people?
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest, and the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Oh, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do it all. I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statue. No matter, we will dispose of him here.
If that is your will, my lord, I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment. I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Wait, this should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary. But now, your fate is sealed.
Damn. Nice kick. I mean, not that I like getting roundhoused, but you know.
How could you? God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
Speaking for God.
Certainly do like to prattle on, Father. Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
I would think that Chester seems like he's a double agent, but who knows? So I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Let me bring up Discord here. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, we can't go that way. Virginia and New Jersey. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Twitch for you. Always not sending notifications, especially when you want them the most. Yeah, Liddy, I just found out Zoran Momtani won. Very exciting. I'm very excited. Can't wait to see that motherfucker Trump just pissing his pants because like a normal person won a mayoral thing. Crazy. That's literally the craziest part about all of that. That it's like he's just gonna be the. I mean, the mayor of New York is a huge job. I don't want to minimize it, but like it's the mayor of New York, you know? Like, they're acting like if they lose, their whole thing will crumble, which is like, cool, I'm down for the whole thing crumbling and just, you know. Anyway, but yeah. Oh, fuck. That's true, that's true. The mayor of my hometown, we got a terrorist in the government. There's terrorisms. Yeah, I really hope more close to home, I really hope the Minneapolis mayor, Omar, gets to wins. They haven't started tracking the voting yet, but I'm very hopeful because he's also a democratic socialist. It's kind of... They also did some fucked up stuff to him where he was elected the Democratic nominee and then they took it back because of some bullshit reason that was all fabricated nonsense. It's like, it's also frustrating. But if he does manage to win, which I don't know if he has the same kind of motion that Zoran had, but still, it's something. Yeah, the mayor of St. Paul, which is where I live in Minnesota, is Democrat, and it's probably going to stay Democrat. It's just which Democrat is in, which there can be a huge difference. I mean, Andrew Cuomo is a Democrat, a fucking piece of shit. And then he had to run his independent because he sucks. And he had like 13 sexual harassment scandals, which, like, I don't know. I don't even know why anyone let him run. Like, if it just would have been between Momdani and Sliwa, who Sliwa is fucking hilarious. One of the only Republicans where I'm like actually getting a chuckle out of because he was just so fucking crazy. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. Make sure I have all my healing items. A little bit of grind in here. I was also gonna check. 8:53. All right. I'm trying to think if I'm ready to read Homestuck yet. I know that I got through that whole part pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I need to go down. See what's so crazy. I weirdly, I mean, again, I would never, if I was in that position, I never would have voted for him, but he was an interesting candidate. Fuck, no, fuck me, oh shit. Oh, god damn it, okay. That's a good way to put it. He's like a Metal Gear Solid character. Yeah, very much so. Where it's like, oh, he's kind of cute, but like in a way, he's still evil though. Yeah, he can still come over for the holidays. He can tell us about his stories. Sliwa, definitely, if you got him drunk, like that man has got some, I don't even know if he needs to drink, honestly. He says some crazy ass stories anyway, but like, it feels like the type of person who absolutely would be crazy playing like a game of like Never Have I or whatever. Never Have I acquired Fireworm's amulet. Okay. Which is like, it's so funny too, because like that's way more than I would ever say about allows us to wade through shallow lava unharmed. Okay, yes, that is what I was looking for. I was correct in my assessment. Okay, so then I need to save. But yeah, very glad Zoran won. That actually gives me a lot of hope for the future, that we can all come together. Yeah. That's good. Cuomo is Ganon if he also sexually assaulted Zelda on 12 different occasions and a cop on the 13th. You know that Cuomo sexually assaulted a police officer? Like, that's some next level insanity. Well, I guess we don't know that Ganon didn't sexually assault someone, it just never was stated. It's in the subtext. Yeah, yeah. A lot of birds, or whatever they are. Okay. But yeah, that's great news. I think I already said it, but I don't remember if I did, that there's two governors, Virginia and New Jersey, that were overturned from Republican governors to Democratic. So, I mean, not that the Democratic Party is like cool, but like, I'll fucking take it, man. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to overturn. Yeah, it is. Honestly, yes, it is. it's very nice to have some kind of hope. Because, like, this shit has been, these last 7 months, or 10 months, 11 months, I don't know, however long it's been, has been, it felt like a fucking eternity. Without any good news. Communist hellhole. I'll take only being able to buy 1 box of crackers from the grocery store if I can get free healthcare. Even though that's like not what communism means, but you know, like. It's always funny when, like, people are like, well, if we did communism, then there'd only be 1 car brand and the government would put it out and then they would manage it for you. It's like, that sounds great. Like, not paying insurance, like, the car just gets fixed all the time, too. Like, it comes out of your taxes and you never have to worry about transit, or they just build a high-speed train and then we don't have to worry about people having cars, and like, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct, Liddy. Communism is Hitler. Yeah, the poll's only, it was literally like 10 minutes, or probably less than that. I think I messaged you almost immediately when it was announced. It's so nice. It is so nice to have someone, and hopefully we'll get some more Democratic Socialists in there too, because there were some other people for other mayoral cities, like Minneapolis, which yeah. I hope everyone went out and voted. If you didn't, I'm not going to shame you, but you know, like, it's important to vote. Acquired Ventus bracelet. Vanitas. Ooh, win.
So, you've come.
Then I can sleep.
It would seem required
And Zoran won by such a large margin, it's kind of insane.
not simply allow this to pass uncontested. The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume.
Because I think, honestly, Sliwa and Cuomo split the Republican vote. Like, Zoran would have won anyway because it's over 50%, but like, what a fucking idiot. Now, as we have learned, they are not very good at this whole election bullshit. Yes, Lucis, but people are really stupid. I was gonna come up with a whole excuse, but no, people are just really stupid. Sliwa slipped it in for Kumo. Honestly, it feels like he did. mean, you gotta know that Sliwa was shot 5 times. You know what? If Sliwa was being an undercover, like a psyop, that's fine by me. I love that. Not that I think anyone on the Democratic Party could do that correctly. Remember that one time that Hillary Clinton actually gave money to Donald Trump's campaign because they thought that if Donald Trump was the Republican nominee, they would win really, really hard. And that's the reason that Donald Trump got so much press coverage. Remember that? Remember when the Democrats literally let Donald Trump win? Yep. It's one of those things that's like, huh. And you could argue that maybe he still would have been okay, but I don't know if anyone remembers the Donald Trump original situation, but Lord knows he got so much press coverage. That's why Switch would make a great politician. Switch for president. Literally can't be worse than what we got going on now. Man, I'm absolutely getting obliterated. Okay, I did save. Maybe I should try leveling up once. Kinda didn't want to go through the whole cutscene thing again, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, and like one of the best things about the Zoran thing, not only is it just great as a thing that happened, but also just how much it's gonna piss the Republicans off. That's the part that I think makes me the happiest. I just want them to feel humiliated and ashamed because they're awful, awful human beings. Yeah, and with that too, Lucis, I don't know if you saw the SNL skit they did, but literally the promises that Zoran has made is like, I want to do a free bus line, and SNL put out there, they're like, oh, I want to make healthcare free for everyone. It's like, I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but the mayor doesn't, like, I don't know. It seemed like people had this idea that he thinks that he would be able to change how like the government works outside of the New York City, and I don't think that was the situation. Yeah, like That's not a, it's not a ton. He's the, again, he's the mayor of New York City. It's not like he is the president of the United States. That's what they kept acting like. And then when Andrew Cuomo started doing ads featuring Hassan Biker saying Zoran Mandani hangs out with Hassan Biker. And Hassan once said that America deserved 9/11. It's like, you know what? America did a lot of real fucked up shit in the Middle East. And I'm not saying those people deserve to die, but the American government was responsible for what happened in 9/11. One, for creating Osama bin Laden and having him in, you know, the White House and stuff. And two, yeah. Like, also, they knew about the terrorists and they didn't stop them ahead of time. Like, they were briefed that there were highly suspicious individuals about to board a plane, and they knew that. And you know what they didn't do? Anything. So well, that's the crazy part. Like, the American government is about as evil a nation. I think the only more evil nation than the American government is I don't know, the United Kingdom, especially during the you know, when they were doing their world conquest stuff. Like, that's because you could argue that other nations have done worse things, but at least, you know, this is terrible to say, but at least they were doing it to their own people, and not to every nation out there. And also America's doing awful things to its own people too. You know, that's not really exclusive. I believe so. I believe so, Lucis. The UK is a good example of an empire in decline. Like, talk about a place that, like, just doesn't have it anymore. Mostly because Germany bombed the shit out of London and destroyed all of its navy and, you know, did the whole, yeah. Talk about I mean, not that it's inherently, well, I mean, I guess it's a political situation, just not like government political situation. I love that when people say about the don't kill games thing, that they're like, well, it's actually not possible to keep servers online for free forever because that's just like not good business. And it's like, motherfucker, that's not what people are saying they want. They just want like a way to run the servers themselves. Like, if you're not gonna do anything with it, just give someone the source code. People will host it. I don't know who Donnie Fucker is. You keep saying people, Liddy, and I don't know any of them. And I'm worried about Donnie Fucker. Oh, Donnie. Oh. I thought that was a YouTuber. I was like, Donnie Fucker. Man, that sounds like a crazy guy. Oh, what did he say? Okay, hold on. I mean, I did videos. Trump response. Let's see. That's 13 hours ago. How do you see what Trump... Sidney Sweeney finally reacts to Trump advances thirsty posts. Okay, that's not good. He alleged voter fraud. Oh no, that's Californian special election. Donald Trump responds to claims he's a Nazi. Man, he responds to a lot of stuff. Yo, dog, what the fuck? What the fuck do we live in this place? I'm looking at, he's just in every scandal. Okay, I can't even find the Donald Trump Zoran thing. I have no fucking clue. Honestly, Lenny, that's someone I might watch. Yo, what's going on? It's your boy Donnie Fucker. And today we out here playing 5 Fucks at Bonaville. What if there was a guy who just like, obviously this would have to be like an adult's, there'd have to be like an adult version of Twitch, but what if there was a guy who just like streamed Steam porn games? That's what Donnie Fucker sounds like. Sounds like he's the guy who's playing Foodaville 16 from the Steam store, and he's streaming it to all of his lovely little fuckers. That's what he calls his audience, the little fuckers. Hey, it's your boy Donnie Fucker here. Today we're playing... Hold on, actually, I don't even need to make one up. Oh no, I can't open up Steam, never mind. It messes with the controller settings. Well, I was gonna pull up Steam, and if you do not have your Steam age restricted, there's always a porn game in the top 5. That's a good question, Lucis. It's kind of generic, and each game, well, the first 2 games connect directly. So 1 and 2 are, the stories are completely intertwined. So that saga, yeah, it's serviceable. I think the main thing is just that it's, just that it's a fun, it's like a nice action RPG. I have described this game so far, Lucis, as video game the video game. Like, you're the legendary hero, you go have to fight the worst bad guy, and you level up and stuff, and you get a cool sword, which, like, I feel like that's what I need right now. That's what I felt in my soul that I needed. I probably won't feel like this forever, but, the Democrats are shutting down the government. Because they won't let us kill all the babies. They said, oh, killing babies is wrong. But they're the real baby killers. Because they shut down the government. Hell yeah, Lucis. We're in peak government shutdown, and my mother-in-law is on SNAP benefits, and she's probably not gonna be able to afford to eat, so that's super cool. Obviously, we'll donate, we'll give her money, but like... She's also on disability. So, you know. No, I wish it was. God damn it, Switch. If food was optional, I'd probably still eat. I mean, I like tasting stuff. Thank God I leveled up. This makes this way more reasonable. I wish I could digest grass. Nah, she'll be okay. She also has BPD, so, you know, she's all sorts of physically and mentally messed up. We'll make sure that she's all right. We had to do it the last time Trump was president, during COVID. We had to give her mom so much fucking money. Which is fine. But the thing I don't really want to spend my money on is my mother-in-law. But it's okay. Oh shit. Switch, it's hard to believe that you don't qualify for Snap. Doesn't having a disabled child in the household do something for you? You know, Fade? Doesn't he give you some kind of benefit? I don't know if that joke is offensive or not. Well, I was asking seriously, and I was like, you know what? I can make this a lot funnier. Oh, so that's my double jump? Oh, that is so fucking sick. Oh. It is crazy how low, or how, I guess, low how low the threshold is that, like, you look at some of those programs and they're like, if you make less than $30,000 with a family of 8, then you qualify. And it's like, brother, how the fuck am I supposed to, what? Oh, that is so sick. Switch, I hate to tell you this, but you're no longer gonna get any points. The Twitch channel is shut down. I don't know. There was a joke there, and I think I fumbled it. But you know what? Just you're gonna hit 1 million before you know it. So proud of you, Switch. We're hitting 1 million points. Okay, these are different birds. Well, sounds good to me. Because we're gonna have to buy all this shit for Thanksgiving. Okay, so I have a double jump now. Can I do something with it? Oh, whoa. Well, what's going on with the controller? Oh, did it die? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I would have just left it plugged in. Okay, there we go. Really felt like that came out of nowhere. Non-functional controller is really the final boss of video games. Do I agree? That's a good question. I think that I ended up liking the combat a lot better in Ragnarok versus the original God of War. I do agree that the story does just feel rushed in general, even in the first game. Well, with the pacing of the first game, it feels rushed compared to... What am I trying to say? The first game is paced not slowly, but it seems to be very careful to like really give a lot of influence to these gods that like we don't know anything about. And then the second game to go full fucking blore into it. Would have been nice to have the first game or the third game. Yeah, Lucis, I played, so Ragnarok is a good example of a game that playing on a very hard difficulty actually seems to make the combat like much better in a way that is I just was not expecting, because I usually don't play games on like super high difficulties. So again, the main thing for me, I like the bonuses more in the second game. I like the combat. I like the post-game stuff more than the first game. But yeah, for the actual full-on story itself, probably the first game. Okay, well, I can't break that. Yeah, it does feel kind of like at the end of Ragnarok. I do wish that the explanation for how they were able to beat Fate made a little bit more sense. I think that that's the part where I'm like, what the fuck? Because in the Greek mythology, they had a full explanation about how Fate worked and how he literally killed Fate. Like, he successfully did that. And in this one, it's just like, oh no, you can just like not do what Fate has in store for you. And it's like, you can? Because there's like, is there any other time that they like break through what Fate has to say? I don't remember if they do. I feel like it only happens like the one time. Or maybe it happens twice, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't set in stone, but it was literally set in stone. That's the part that like, okay, here's all these prophecies and stuff, and it only... And the reason that I am maybe a little bit harsher on it is that the original ending, they talked about it, the story was originally written for Kratos to die. That was the original ending, and then they decided that that was too depressing, so then they changed it. But the original intention was for Kratos to die, which is like, that would have fucking sucked. That would have been stupid as hell. I mean, that's true. How much experience points did these things give me? No, and I agree. I agree with you, Switch. I think that they made the right decision, but I do think that the game was written originally in a way that it was written with a different ending in mind, and that makes it a little, I don't know. I don't know how much rewriting they ended up doing because of that. It's just such a silly thing to be like, oh yeah, Kratos is just gonna die. As you said, he's already been killed several times, and he always comes back. So like, why would being killed this time do anything? Here we go. This is where I was trying to go to. Oh god, no! Fuck! God damn it. I wish I had a traditional double jump, but that was so my own fault. It's a good question, Lucis. I don't know how they plan on handling the future stuff, but they said there is future stuff. And I think they're going Egypt. Even though technically Kratos has already been to Egypt, but, you know, I'm not going to be the person that's like, oh, well, no, I am going to do it. I'm doing it right now. I read the fucking God of War comic that connects the original God of War, or the original God of War series to God of War. And Kratos did get to whatever the land is called, got to the Nordic stuff through after he went to the Egypt stuff. And I believe someone in the Egypt gods sent him to the Nordic realm, if I remember correctly. It doesn't really explain how we got from the Greek situation to the Egyptian situation, but that, I don't know. I think Egypt is an interesting idea. I just really want him to fight Jesus Christ. So that's what I'm looking forward to whenever we get there. Aztecs would be interesting. It'd be cool to see Kratos just go through like 6 different areas in the different gods. I gotta pee. Yeah, I think with the Atreus stuff, it's really tough because he is annoying, but like kids are annoying, right? So like he's written as a child, which, you know, children are annoying. Oh shit, I have items that I can just permanently use? Adol drank the faintly shimmering water from the bottle. A power welded up from within his body, granting him the dash ability! Oh shit. Okay. So, am I auto-dashing then? Oh yeah, why would I not just auto-dash? It's just a faster run. Oh, that is so fucking sick. Yeah, because he's supposed to be Loki, so that's the part that is really interesting. And I do know that, God, what was I gonna say? That Atreus, or not Atreus, but the whatever, the realms, you know, Odin was the king of the gods, but there are things above the gods in that world, you know. It'd be crazy if Kratos went back to Greece. That would be crazy if his goal was to go back to fix Greece, or you know, the Greek stuff. That'd be interesting. I could get behind that. Yeah, I don't think fighter's gonna damage this guy. Man, he is really hard to hit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have him actually be really chaotic. I'd be down for that. Okay, now he landed. Oh god. Okay, I thought he was gonna go on the left-hand side. Man, that does a lot of damage. Okay. How am I supposed to avoid that? Jesus Christ, he did it right away. Oh god. Oh, I can just go to that whole side. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. Or at least I kind of get it. God damn it. How come he can do so much damage to me? Fuck. I can't even level anything up. Ah, okay, hold on. I'll try. Was there enemies to fight over here? There must have been. Can I go up this way? Well, thankfully in this game, leveling up even once can really, really do a lot for you. So, I was thinking if I just leveled up once, maybe even twice, then I'd be okay. That gives me a good amount of experience. And something neat about this game that I haven't really seen in other games, that you get more experience if you kill enemies in a row, which is really cool. I really enjoy that. Yeah, I don't... Okay, well, I leveled up once. That's just gonna be what I have to do. Alright. Because it's gonna take me a lot of time. Oh god, I didn't even use the dash ability. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved as soon as I got this. I kind of wish it would load you in before the fight, but also I get why it doesn't do that. Okay, well, I got a level up in. Yeah, I was like so close to getting a level up too. All right, now time to get good at the game that I have been playing for the last 3 hours. You know, it took me a long time to get the game actually working, but I really like this. Okay. Okay, so then he has a flamethrower too. Okay. Shit. Whoops. Okay. Whoops, Daisy. Fuck, okay. Man, okay. Yeah, Lucis, have you ever heard of a manga or a manhwa by the title The Rise of the Demonic Emperor? Or I think, or maybe it's just Demonic Emperor. To you about this one, which is very tough, obviously, to fucking tell because they all fucking sound like they have the same exact title. But this one, The Rise of the Demonic Emperor, has like 740 chapters. It's like incredibly long. Which I was like, man, this is so, it's just so bizarre. Like, why is this so long? And then I started reading it, And the translation for the first like 60 chapters is super bad. Like it's very, very bad. But people were like, oh, well, after, you know, chapter 60, the translation gets a lot better. So, you know, you should just read up until then, and then it'll be really, really good. I did that. I read like 60 chapters that were like really bad, and then by like right after that is when it gets like really good. And now I'm on chapter like 230, but I'd recommend it. But also, it's hard to recommend because it's you know, you have to read 70 chapters for it to actually get good. Which in manhwa is, that's a lot. That's a lot of chapters. Oh fuck, he's using a flamethrower. You son of a bitch. You know, that might be a good comparison. That it's like the first, it is like Homestuck, where it takes not forever to get good, but you know, for you to be like, yes, this is what I want to read. There we go. Yeah, it definitely took a lot longer to read the 70 chapters than the first 100 pages of Homestuck, that's for sure. But I do think it was just the translation. And that's the part that's really tough, because it's like, the content is there and you can feel it, but I mean, it's hard too, because it's like, oh, why don't you people who do translations for free go back and fix the shitty translations from the first 60 chapters? It's like, well, they don't really need to do that. That's true. That's the problem. No, it's like I can't force him to do it. Although with context clues from the rest of the chapters, that might be something that I could actually do.
That was fast.
Not something I'm going to do, but I might have been able to do it.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive. And with the statue, no less. I must admit, I'm impressed.
Okay, Purple Eyes guy. Lelouch.
Now, hand them over. Both of them. Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Chester, don't!
Yeah, Chester Cheetah.
Elena?
Oh, hey, Doggy's back.
Dogi?
The fuck were you doing, Doggy?
You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains, with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt, and Adol's off the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother. If you're truly following your
Doggy.
heart, I would never stand in your way. But why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Ellen.
What?
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights, I could move up in the world and make something of myself, as opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I died of boredom. It was all dragging me down, Ellen. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium. Not just one element of it, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything. All meaningless.
You know what? I know that he's supposed to be being an asshole here, but if you've ever grown up in a small town, honestly, that is what it feels like.
What are you saying?
Chester, you son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dopey. I simply chose the same path in life as you. Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago?
Chester, you son of a bitch!
Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care. As I said, I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dopey. You are no longer a part of my life. I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
You'll be really sorry.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins. I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire.
Time
He
to
is
kill a
indisputably the root
despot.
of our problems.
Yes, you're right, of course. Bishop Nicholas. You
Definitely
have
might
any
be.
inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after.
There's
I'm
only
afraid
like
not.
10
Then
voice
he's
actors
never
for
been
video
one to
games
talk
and
openly
anime,
about
so
His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass
Probably
without
one
it
of them.
always. I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felgana Diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count. Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Much obliged on that.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you then. Thank you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Maguire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you've...
Adult Interesting. And very unique. So, the big critters were guarding me?
I sense an unusual power from within. It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What? How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part. But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem... And each was guarded by a large creature. Does that not strike you?
And if that's the case, I think we should safeguard them. What's wrong, Duke?
No, nothing. I just get the feeling...
Oh, what? Come on, out with it, Duke.
I'm thinking. It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigre quarry that we exhausted long ago. been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was, but if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Could there really be a connection?
Duh.
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts? I think I have an... I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains, while you head to the abandoned mine.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart?
Yeah, the old... He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, you might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. You might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
Like
I'll
such a
speak with Chester
jackass.
directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre. I'll also see if I can learn anything.
Okay,
Sounds
we
like
got a plan.
Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. If you have a chance, too. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted.
I love how he's like, hey, can you go check on Elena?
All right, Adol.
Even though I'm her childhood friend, I'm not gonna do that. But all right, my wife is going to bed. I will be back in a little bit. Okay. Back at it again.
The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft. I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock...
Are you sure that's monsters aside? Remember, the quarry's off limits, right?
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower. Got it, Adol?
Okay. Probably should go check on the girl, huh? See if she's... The door is locked up tight. Okay, well, never mind. His dash noise is so funny.
Welcome. That's the one. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Well, don't be a stranger.
Is that guy over here the guy who I needed to make sure that his kneecaps didn't get busted in by people that he owed money to? Oh, here he is. Hey, look, like you stumbled upon some Ravelor. You'd be willing to sell me 10 hunks of it for 500 gold? All right, the deal is done. Here's your 500 gold. If you get any more spare Ravelor in the future, about 50 hunks of Ravel. What do you say? A lot of fucking Ravel, man. You know what? And I should save. I don't think... Wait, no, I guess you do save.
Adol, please wait.
Oh, god damn it. They really try to keep me from saving all the fucking time. Why is there not a save spot in the town?
Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize for what Chester did, I mean. I know it's
You don't have to apologize for your
he's my
brother.
And I felt I should
If
give you
I had to
something as an
apologize for
apology
all the
on his
shit
behalf.
my brothers have done, I would never be able to make up for it.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, think of it as a...
Oh!
As for me,
Teleport magic? Thank
I'm
God.
contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing. And I know I should be angry with them, and I am. Don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. So, I don't know if I got through to him. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol, if you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again.
Which we definitely
Tell
will.
him I said, thank you for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adam. I'm such a mess. Crying doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please.
To be fair, this is a remake of the third game, which came out in 2000. It came out for the PSP, so what is that, like 2005? Although that's kind of wild too, that they did voice acting for a PSP game. I suppose it's not the craziest thing in the world, but you know.
What do you got for me?
Let's see, 30 Ravel?
Come again.
I wonder... How much is he willing to buy 50 for? Because I know that I'm just gonna get a new weapon anyway, and it seems like gathering a bunch of Ravel ore to upgrade my weapon to have a few extra strength, while... Also, Lucis, are the Trails games and the Ys games, are they by the same developer? Is there a reason that they're so close? Like, I just thought that was... Like, if you think about it, it's kind of funny that they did the whole, like, they did a literal, like, fighting game in the style of Ys. With the two franchises. I don't know, it's very confusing. But then again, I haven't looked at it, so maybe it's not confusing at all, and I'm just not paying attention. Which is almost probably 100%. Oh. Well, there you go. What a cool... That's cool. You know? Develop two series that are like... I don't even want to say... like seminal series, but they're definitely ones that I don't know how to put it. How would you describe the amount of notoriety the Trails games have or the Ys games have?
Where have you been, Adel? We've been waiting for you. As you can see, this is the entrance to the abandoned mine. That mural is somewhere inside. From what my old man used to tell me, they also found a really strange rocky mound down there at the bottom. I asked him if it could have just been a huge chunk of Ravel, but he said no, it's fairly green and crystalline. No clue what that could have been. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen, to be honest. What's more, it apparently pulsed rhythmically, like a human heart, and it was so hard it couldn't even be chipped. I swear the old man's going senile sometimes, but he seemed pretty serious about this, so I'm betting it's real. Whatever it is, or was, it might be in some way related to those statues, so I figured it was worth mentioning. We had to run all the way here to keep the monsters from getting us. I thought my butter-loving heart was going to explode out of my chest. Pretty sure I used to buy quote of courage for this life. Now I have none left, and I'm hungry and scared.
Oh, Paul. The Count's planning something, and whatever it is, it's clearly not for our benefit in any way. So don't think of this as your journey alone, Adel. We're all in this together, and we'll help you in any way we can. Unfortunately, I think this is as far as we can accompany you, at least for the moment. It's much darker than we expected there, and the monsters are more ferocious than any we've seen. If you could find anything to help light your way, it'd probably make your job a whole lot easier. Oh, that's... I agree, Lucis. It's like... And I would say the Ys games also have not exactly the same... Well, I don't know. Maybe they do have about the same amount of notoriety. Like, it just feels like a game that isn't as niche. Like, Fatal Frame is a game that is actually like a cult classic. Like, because they only ever sold like 1 million, or it was like 11 million units. Or maybe it was 5 million units. It was a really low amount for the entirety of the game series. Maybe it was... But I'm sure that the Ys games and the Trials games, at least in Japan, you think they would have sold well. But then again, I don't actually know for sure. I think the internet, in my mind, well, I don't think, I know it. I think that the internet skews how easy it is to be able to tell if something is popular or not. Because, like, if you're in your own insular fan group and you guys are all talking about stuff, about, like, how much you like the stuff, then it's very difficult to be like, oh, this is popular, is it? Because it feels popular to you, but at the same time, I don't know. Oh. It's like Homestuck.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled
Like as Homestuck
this land.
popular?
We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world.
Oh.
Indeed,
There's
the
the crack.
mightiest of them turn to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
Galbalan.
I am Genos.
Oh, wait, there's
I
a
am
person
warrior
talking
from the
right now?
west,
Or no,
brought
this is just what's
here
written
through
down.
Divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet
Okay.
even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Okay, so am I reading something or is somebody talking to me?
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
Holy shit, I got the double jump. Okay, alright. This game's a 10 out of 10. Ooh, baby.
The treasures number 4 in total.
That's fucking sick.
2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
Can Adol hear the narrator? Oh, look at that double jump height. God damn. Woo! What in the world is at the bottom of this? Holy shit. This is why they call me the Ore King. Back in college. Oh my god! Wow, I did not expect him to be able to do that. How deep down does this mine go? Like, I just keep going down. Like, did they dig this far? Like, that's actually kind of insane. Suppose if there wasn't any monsters here, then it wouldn't really matter, but hard to believe that there was nothing down here before. There we go. Shit. Indeed. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta level up. Okay, nice. Oops. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, do I have to go at it from above? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so then I have to go. I cannot believe that I have not reached a save point, and I must have missed. So I must have missed at least 2 save points on the way down. Cause like, where the fuck am I? Whoa. Oh fuck. Okay, I have no way to heal. Alright. That is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally! If there's a boss up here, there's no way that I'm prepared for that. I guess I could at least check it out. Wait, now, so with the magic... So if I said I wanted to go to Ravel Mines. Oh, okay, so I can teleport it at any time. Okay, that's actually super duper sick. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the floor is so sticky. Yeah, I guess sticky's not the right word. Slippery. Oh god. Okay, wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh god. Okay, those are bombs. Alright, didn't realize that. Oh. Oh god damn it. You know, I'd actually probably be able to beat it, but I am just gonna maybe get one level up here quick. I keep forgetting that that makes me float. There we go. Now 20 minutes. At least I can teleport back to the shrine at any time. Doesn't it look kind of fun though? Like, like I'm having a good time. I know that sometimes when I'm playing games like this where I'm just sort of locked in, I'm like, probably looks like I'm zoning out, but yeah. See, this is why I call it video game the video game. Number go up, feel good. It kind of feels like Odin Sphere. That's a game that I couldn't believe that I ended up actually beating because of how long it took me to beat it. But what a great game. And a beautiful game. That would be one that would be interesting to play in stream. Yeah, I've heard the newest game is good, but they're doing a remake of the newest game, I guess. That's supposed to come out in 2026, which I don't really understand. Because it like came out, I think, last year. But I know that from what I've seen people talk about, that the 8th game is like one of the peak points. But, you know, that could just be random people's opinions. I have no fucking clue if they play the other East games, if they know, you know, they just like the story of one and then they came back in and they realized that the East games generally don't have a lot of story. Depths. Why are there 2 Yeast 4s? Yeast 5 has a Japanese release. Is that the one you're talking about, or are we talking about something else? Hold on. I gotta pull this up. Mask of the Sun. Because that one got Okay. It is the 4th game in the Yeast series. Mask of the Sun is one of 2 games released under the title of Yeast 4, the other being Hun Sun's Yeast 7. Okay. So one of them is probably the real Yeast 4, and the other one is the... So... Memories of Calcutta is the remake of it, and that's the one that you would want to play, I believe. Maybe. I had Googled this best way to play the East games, and there's somebody on the GameFAQs forum who really made it make sense. Okay, yes, Yeast 4, Memories of Calcutta. That's the one that you'd want to play. Yeah. Yeah, they said that the original releases are only if you're really into the idea of playing all the games, but like absolutely not essential. From what I've gathered, most people are just like, just play the remakes, which like honestly, I get down with that. I mean, even if you think of Kingdom Hearts, like, not that it's necessarily the same thing, but you think about the differences between Kingdom Hearts base game versus Final Mix. It's like, just play Final Mix. There's no reason that you should ever go back to play the original game on the PS2. No, not in my mind. Maybe someone has an argument for it, but like, I could not come up with one. Okay, but I dodged him. Guess not. Okay, there we go. Yes, 5 is the only one that doesn't have a remake or is not worth playing. People say that 5 is not very good, and people are hoping that it gets remade sometime soon. Yeah. And they said that 5 is in the same boat, that it's like, if you really want to say that you played all the Ys games, go for it. I'll probably load it up just to take a look, but yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna beat it. They also say that it's the story in it isn't canon, so it like it has even less going on for it. Yeah. Gotcha. He wasn't even able to do his final attack. Oh, I feel bad for it. Yeah. That sounds about right, Lucis. 1 and 2, it's hard because 1 and 2 are good. I mean, you just watched me play them not that long ago. I had a lot of fun with them. 2 is much, much better than the first game. And 2 has its own flaws. So, you know, just take that as you will. If you're not feeling 1, you know, just go to 2. And if you're not feeling 2, just go to the remake of the third one. I'm not saying you're a quitter or anything, but, you know, it's just like, it's not like it's, oh, this is absolutely essential. Okay, so I did all that. Got some level ups. But yeah, it seems like 3 Remake is when sort of the more, I don't want to say modern Ys, but, you know, maybe something akin to like how a lot of people probably view the franchise, and 1 and 2 and maybe Origins are the ones with the bump combat. I don't know much about Origins, but I will play it eventually. I think that I'm supposed to have actually maybe done that one next. I probably should have looked at that. I guess maybe my original idea was that like 3 just looked like it was a lot of fun. Nothing is more dangerous to a gamer than when a game just looks like it's kind of fun. Then you're like, oh, I really want to play that. It seems like it'd be a good time. Yeah, probably great games to play on like Steam Deck or something like that. Yeah, again, I don't know how much the story actually matters besides the first 2 and probably the prequel. They probably all go together, but otherwise you play as the same guy, which I think is fun. Although I think maybe in the 9th game you play as a different person, but I think in all of the other ones. Absolutely, Lucis. I love AA games. I wish that almost every game was a AA game. Cause like, I love indie games, don't get me wrong. But I would like indie games more if they just had a little bit more budget, you know? Like the PS2, Xbox, fucking, I mean, even some of the PS3 generation had some of the greatest AA games ever. And I wish more people got to make AA games. I think that we're kind of going back there, but I couldn't say that for sure what the industry's going towards. Because I think that game companies have realized that you cannot make quadruple A games. It will literally just like bankrupt your entire company. Yeah, indie studios are getting bigger. Unfortunately, though, it's like, it feels like you have to be someone with a really good creative vision, and it has to make something kind of subversive or, you know, just really, really great. Like Hollow Knight is a great example where it's like, yeah, that first game was an indie game. It was absolutely amazing. And then they probably had plenty of money to make Silk songs. They had the time to be able to do it. Yeah, and, you know, there's a billion AA games from the PlayStation 2, PS1 generation. It's not like they're not there, but there's just so many indie games that I see, like, that people cover on YouTube that are like, wow, if this had, like a couple $100,000 more dollars, like, they could really make this really cool concept into something awesome. Like, give me another Chibi Robo. I want to be that little robot again. Is there a Chibi Robo like? That's what I want. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious. If you look up, I suppose you could, I don't know if they post the sale numbers. I really wish video game companies would post their sales numbers. I feel like it'd make doing research a lot easier. Okay, I just want to level up one last time. Yeah, what Trails game are you on now? How many have you gone in? Has it still just been the one? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I thought you were playing them on stream. Oh, you're still doing Final Fantasy, that's why. Because I saw that, like, oh, Lucis is playing an RPG, and I'm like, or whatever your thing is, and I'm like, okay. Oh my god, there was an emerald right fucking here. God. That's what I get for not exploring. Essentially a power-up to my magic, which... Okay, well, I should definitely keep exploring then. Yeah, where are you at in Final Fantasy replay or whatever you're calling it? Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like, for whatever reason, action RPGs end up, maybe that's just a Japanese thing too. Action RPGs, I don't know. I feel like action RPGs, I don't know the best way to say this. I feel like it's almost just the realm of AAA games. And that like AA games have just really not been doing the hack and slash genre. But again, they used to do it all the time, so you know, it's like maybe they just feel like it's been sort of done. Oh, hey, and maybe the next Ys game will sell a whole bunch, the next Trails game will sell a whole bunch, and people will realize that you can just make a good game and people will like it. Well, that's really exciting. Again, I was going to play the Trails games, but as you had said, yeah, that they're not all action RPG. I was like, ooh. Yep, Adol's the protagonist in each game. That's, yeah, I know. Like, when I had first, because I watch a YouTube channel called GameSack, and he like really likes Ys. He talks about it like all the time, or you know, whenever a new one comes out. So I guess like once a year, which I guess isn't really all the time. But yeah, and he's always talking about Adol. Yeah, and that's a lot of games. Okay, no idea why he just went straight to a double jump. Okay, try that again. Oh, god damn it. I'm sure they do. Again, I didn't look very hard at the Trails game. But I'm glad that these are made by the same developer, and that if you do get, you know, the Trails games, and you're playing through them and you're doing the whole thing, that we'll have our combined knowledge on the two series will really be something. Why is this so bumpy? Or not bumpy, I don't know. There's a lot of hills here. Oh, okay. So there's only one area that I haven't explored. Okay. I'm almost done exploring this game. That's right, yeah, because you told me that it's all one interconnected story. Yeah, Ys is more, I believe, just about the gameplay. I would not consider this one a story-heavy game, or like a game that's not just sort of your more typical action-y game. I don't know what to call it. Oh yeah, okay. No, so yeah, no, I explored this entire cave. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, What time we got? It's only 11. Nah.
Well, if it isn't the new hero on the block, Adol Kristen. I was just checking in for an appointment to get my spear all sharpened up and ready for action. Don't like leaving my post unattended, but there's no less dangerous than facing monsters with a dull weapon, you know?
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This good to go. This good to go.
There we go.
Come again.
Yeah, I do think that for the Ys games, they're not really connected in that same way as the Trails games are, so. You know, that, Adol, Father Pierre has yet to return. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm excited to go through this series. I think that I have played so many famous series that being able to do sort of a series that maybe no one really gives a shit about, feels good.
Ouroboros. The Lale Lulelo.
Am I trying to go to the mountain? Oh yeah, I think I am. Okay. I'm trying to go somewhere. Who knows where? Somewhere where I needed the double jump. I think the one thing that I hope that I get, I don't know if it's gonna happen, is that I get a charge attack that's not just my charge magic attack. Maybe I'll just get more magic and that'll be satisfying enough. Also, I love that these monsters just fucking explode. It's so it's so funny. I think that's what really ends up pushing it over the edge for me as like an entertaining game, that like they just blow up and scream and you're like, huh. Literally, yeah, just like a piñata.
You ever think about how piñatas are like kind of fucked up? That you're like, you know, willing to kill one of your favorite cartoon characters to get candy out of them? That shit's like messed up, dog. It says something about like capitalism or whatever.
I'm gonna actually need to start paying attention to where I'm going, because I do not have the health for it. Okay, never mind. the story's pretty problematic for Hogwarts Legacy. It's literally, the story is literally putting down a slave rebellion, which is pretty fucking crazy. Never beaten the allegations. I think that the elves are happier when they're not bothering people. Yeah, you gotta put down that slave rebellion. You can't have them thinking for themselves. No, yeah, it's super fucked up. I remember saying it at the time when I played it, and it's like, god damn. And then Switch was like, I don't see politics. And I'm like, well, this is pretty bad. Casually throw Switch under the bus there quick. Nope. Well, you can't do it in the game. Well, no, wait, Hermione? Never mind. Hermione doesn't do jack squat for the elves from what I remember. Who does Hermione help? I don't even remember. Literally. Well, and it's crazy because it's like, it'd be one thing if they had their own, like, form of oppression, but the oppression is pretty much just like the same oppression that we have in the non-wizarding world. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they focus on the house elves. That's what I was thinking of. But it's crazy too because it's like, no, they can't free themselves. You need a white woman savior to be able to free the oppressed class. Oh, I can break the ice with fire. I haven't needed to yet, but I'm glad the fire is coming back up. Yeah, no, for sure. It's very, very liberal. Hogwarts is about as liberal as it gets. Help people with magic? Why would we do that? Maybe because we could actually make clothes, and as far as I'm aware, with magic, you can make clothes, you can make food, you can make money, you can make all labor inclusive, you can You can do literally anything, and yet there are poor people and rich people, which is fucking crazy. And maybe the rich just want to keep being rich so that they can have slaves. Like, why do they even need slaves? They're magical. They can literally create autonomous cleaning spells that just clean the house for them. Dude, I love Avada Kedavra. What a fucking bomb-ass spell, especially in the game. It's so good. Love hitting those fuckers with Avada Kedavra. And the fact that if you're evil in the game, it doesn't matter at all. Well, okay, now we're gonna get into, is assisted suicide correct? Is, God, what am I trying to say? Is capital punishment correct? See, that's thinking with your head. That's true, Lenny. Especially European countries. It's just funny to like clamor for a day, 4 days, when like I don't know, but then you randomly have the fact that wizards don't have to go poop. So like, I don't know. That one little fact breaks the series so hard. You know, Liddy, I would agree, but they aren't really an ancient society in the same way as, like, you know, when you see like elves, you know, where they're totally secluded away from other people, like elves in media, not like elves within the fucking the movie. It's like they do interact. They have like a whole thing of Muggle studies. They definitely know about the Muggle world and go back and forth between it, as far as I'm aware. And yeah, you'd think with the interactions, I guess maybe that's the other racism part. Yeah, but like, you know, the king and queen are ancient societies, but you know, they're not, they still use cell phones. In fact, you can look at it as any ancient society. I mean, like, human beings are ancient as they were. It's just that there's so many, yeah, this, well, who knows? Maybe the wizards invented slavery and classism. You ever think about that? Well, and okay, so here's a question. Did wizards exist before the Deathly Hallows? Or did the Deathly Hallows allow magic into the world? I legitimately don't know. You believe that there was magic before the Deathly Hallows? Or, you know, that magic was given
to by people? Fiery red hair, clear black eyes. You're just as he described. Idle. My name is Bernard. I suppose you could call me a hermit, though I'd prefer you not. Dogi's spoken quite highly of you and at great length. Regrettably, you just missed him. He's gone out into the mountains, but I'm sure he'll be back soon enough. Okay. Also, because the Deathly Hallows are a real thing, someone met Death? That's something that's hard for me to get over. What do you mean you met Death? Goofy, and again, it all comes back to the same thing, where it's just that she's just not a very good writer. That's pretty much it. Or she's a mediocre writer. Maybe that's a better way to say it, because the books are entertaining. Just, you know, the world building doesn't really add up. And we already talked about this. I have no idea why I'm even talking about this right now. I talked about it so much that I didn't even realize that I was just about to die there. Yeah, she chose to make a Poopus away a spell. That's what she chose. It reminds me a lot of this. It's very similar to the Star Wars fandom, where it's like, okay, so you're just gonna have this like super cool world where there's all of this really awesome stuff and people find it incredibly beloved, and then Disney's gonna ruin it. And then she writes a book under a pseudonym randomly. I don't. Harry Potter likes one specific slave. The next time he meets a slave, he legitimately hates him. The one for the Blacks house, the Sirius Blacks, you know, their house. I was gonna just say the Blacks house, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Seem right to say it that way. Whereas Hermione, I know full well goes like full in to be like, we need to free all of the house elves. Hermione's the best character by leaps and bounds. Honestly, story should have been about her.
also love that Harry goes on to be a wizard policeman. And that's the job that Harry Potter wanted to do. He wanted to be a police officer. Literally the chosen one. Never has to work a day in his life. Chooses to be a cop. Well, Hermione has to struggle with being a muggle born, you know. There you go. That's true. Hermione is not stupid enough to be a protagonist. You know, it's terrible of me too. It's like there are so many better worlds just in fiction. Like there's literally tens of thousands of different worlds to indulge in. I suppose it's just kind of the time where we grew up in, but you know. Like what about Dune? Dune's something. People, Arrakis and the spice, you know. Oh shit. Okay, how do I kill these things quickly? Can I? Damn. God fucking damn it. I think I need to level up, but I don't know if I have a way that I can kill these peeps. I don't want to say easily. I should have just teleported too. I don't know why I didn't just teleport out of there. Keep forgetting I can do that. Like, we could be talking about the world of Zootopia, or maybe the world of... The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or... I became a fan of Zootopia. Zootopia, you mean the comic about abortion? I love that comic. Favorite piece of media. I did say Dune first, to be fair. Yep. Love loss. God damn it, Adel. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I did know that off of some YouTube video that I watched. Was that Jacob Geller? I think Jacob Geller did a video on that. My goatsy, Jacob Geller. Was it Jacob Geller or did... No, I can't remember. Somebody did a YouTube video on it, because I learned that fairly recently, the whole Bambi thing. Damn it. I will not be defeated by a bug. Oh. How old is your computer, Liddy? I feel like we talked about this. Fuck, shit, stack. Not old enough. Okay. Okay, why can I not do a downward? Okay, I'm supposed to be able to do a downward strike. Or maybe the downward strike only works if there's an enemy nearby? No, that can't be right. Well, maybe it is true. It's 6 years old? Yeah. Especially a 6-year... Yeah. Well, I mean, computers over time, they do eventually need to be put down, or they need to be upgraded. And if it's a laptop, it will need to be put down eventually. Because web browsers keep needing more and more. They keep needing so much. I don't know why web browsers are just getting ludicrously out of hand with how much memory usage and everything else, I guess. It's honestly horrible. And I don't think it needs to be this way either. And that's the part that upsets me the most. Although I guess what does need to be this way? The way that I am. How did you get like this? Okay, I am getting the hang of killing these guys. Which I didn't know if I was going to actually get used to killing these guys, so that's good. So that must be the same thing that I need to do with the stone people. I must need to do a downward strike. Okay. Okay, where are you? Okay. Yeah, no, the games are out of order. That's true. Like, they introduced Dogi, and I'm like, I don't know who Dogi is. Legitimately never met the guy. Yeah, that's why, Lucis, it's probably best to not think about the story too much in this game. Man, I cannot believe how much I'm getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, you just gotta let it go. That's the... You know, maybe what I should do is go see if I can upgrade my stuff. How much money do I need to get the newest sword? I think that if I had a new sword, there's more than 10 of these things.
Welcome.
Ooh, baby, 24,000.
That's
Yes,
the one. Thank you.
please.
Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Come again.
There we go. All right, I got the third best sword. Yeah, I didn't see that many spin-offs, honestly. They seem to surprisingly keep it semi-coherent, where they're not just doing a ton of spin-offs. Alright, let's see. My sword now is 10 plus strength, so that should do something for me, hopefully. Yeah, that fighting game is very recent. Such a goofy. Okay, now I can kill them with one downward slash. It's still very hard to hit these fuckers, though. I think I'm getting good at the game. Okay. Okay, that was baloney. He should have been stunned. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because now I can kill those guys with just one sword strike. Okay. That makes this a hell of a lot easier. Oh. That actually makes sense based off of how it looked. Because I looked at it and I'm like, wow, this looks kind of old, but like maybe they're kind of going for a retro look. No. Well, did they add new characters in? Jiminy. Jiminy. Oh god, you have to go all the way around. "15 years. 2010. Wow. Who's the oldest bitch? It's me. No, it doesn't look like I can jump up there. Oh. Hmm. Okay, now wait a minute. Oh shit, this does go back there. Alright. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Fuck. Yeah, I'd say that's well where most people got into the Final Fantasies. I agree. 7 is such an interesting leap forward from 6 because it does just feel, I don't know, it feels completely different to me. And that's not a bad thing. It does sort of become just its own thing. Which I feel like there's a lot of games that a lot of Final Fantasy side games that try to sort of capture that original 2D charm, but oh, is he still in the chat? Oh. I had to figure that he have left. You know, unrelated but sort of related story, and I can't. It's literally hard for me to comprehend what happened today. But there's a contractor that I'm supposed to be like helping do some of my work. And we went to one of the businesses, and this guy's been pissing me off more than I care to admit, where he is in front of customers that I had never met before, a new customer, and we're at a business to do IT work. He is fully chewing gum with his mouth open and like saying a bunch of stuff that's like kind of correct, but honestly, he's making like it just really awkward because he keeps contradicting the things that I say, but they're not. I don't know. It's actually crazy. And then today we were going into the business, and there's a sign on the front that says this business bans guns on this premises. And he looks at the sign, which like one I don't give a shit about. And he says, oh, that's actually illegal because the font is in lowercase. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's not true. He's like, it is. And I'm like, no, it's not. And then we just went inside, and I just sort of ignored that whole thing. And then I looked it up. I looked up the Minnesota stature. That's not true at all. That's not. Also, it's not illegal to have a sign in your door, even if it doesn't follow specific ordinances. Like, that's not how that works. And you would just understand if it says, don't bring a gun in here. You would get the context clues that you're not supposed to bring a gun in here. Like, it just, I could not believe that I told a coworker to just shut the fuck up. Like, and just an immediate reaction too. But and then he said some stuff. Yeah, I'm a lowercase illiterate. Do you have an example of what this guy, like another one? I know that you were talking about liking Final Fantasy, or which Final Fantasies to enjoy, or whatever. Is it just more of that stuff? I mean, that's not fucking annoying. That's super annoying, but... God, and then this guy too, he also tried to tell me like what the difference. I was like, the company says that it's a merger, but it's much closer to an acquisition. And then he's like, oh, actually, technically, mergers, if they have the same shareholders, then it's not something. And then I had to look up everything he said, and I'm like, no, that's not true. Afterwards. So now I don't, he's just chronically lying to me. Sometimes it's all about the attitude, you know. Dude, that's awesome. That guy rules. He can't watch Marvel movies because of how they ruined Norse mythology. That's some... I can't even blame it on autism because that's not that the combination of the beliefs is. What do you mean it ruined Norse mythology? It's a comic. It's comic books. I don't mean to be that guy, but one, Norse mythology is all made up, and two, comic books are also all made up. The fact that they introduced Thor in the first place in the 60s or whatever is kind of crazy. Honestly. That's like if you just put like Jesus Christ as one of your superheroes. I mean, which a lot of people would do, and he's mine as well. Yeah, he sounds like a troll, honestly. I don't know. That's... Does he have takes that aren't bad? Or are they all like lukewarm takes, but they're just presented in such an annoying fashion? Yeah, some people don't like the Wednesday show because it does not follow the Wednesday, you know, the Addams Family lore, which again, I don't really care too much. I know some, I don't know. That's nothing against your fiance. The show might be brain rot though. I like season 1, but maybe season 2 is not up to snuff. Season 1 though, in the same way that like Riverdale is fun. Because it just feels like the Addams Family Riverdale. Okay, there you go. Okay, now wait a minute, I already went this way. Did I go the wrong way? Because I don't have the power to break stuff. I wonder if I went here too early. I just assumed it was the next area because it said I needed to go to the mountain. And it's not blocked off. Okay, that's the area I was just at. There's no other place to go. I feel like I need to find Dogi. Where the hell is Dogi at? Where's the doggy? Yeah, man, he sounds like a Redditor. And I mean that in the most negative connotation.
Treasure hunt, except you'll be a vast scallywag.
Oh, she's gonna treasure hunt my booty?
Hey, my little pick. I looked up there's but half. They've never. There's an her. Miss King.
Sure.
Really? Yay! I think I have. You're awesome, Miss. Oh yeah. Around here, when somebody helps you.
Thank you for the elixir. Yeah, Lucis. I'm trying to think the last time I had someone like that in here. Someone who is like just being a dick. I feel like every time someone is a dick in here, I usually immediately try to nip it in the bud. Well, yeah, but there's a difference between being technically correct, but an enjoyable person to listen to, and you know, oh, what a lot of people are like. Yeah, we'll see if he gets defensive about it, Lucis. I feel like I used to be on the side of I really used to be on the side of like everybody can be reformed sort of a thing.
Oh, Adol!
Adol, you made it.
Can you give me a hint?
Yeah, I just got back from the castle a little while ago.
Is it?
Seems Bishop Nick made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
I can't even think of something funny.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front, and the Bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate. But we shall take the
An
victories we
old
can
one.
get. On another note.
It's hard because I immediately think of Call of Duty, and I know that that's not. Call of Duty is an old fandom, but there's so many toxic. There are so many toxic fandom. Every fandom is toxic.
Adol recounted all the events that transpired in the abandoned mine and detailed the items
StarCraft?
therein.
Team Fortress.
You're like a magnet for danger.
Genos and Galbalan.
Galbalan.
I never thought I'd hear that name again, much less in this context.
Yeah, I would need another clue because there are so
you know
many.
What it is then?
It's an old local legend.
Oh, Sonic? Oh. Okay, so you are dealing with an autistic person. Okay.
Came from across the sea and took control of Felgana.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's.
Spirits under his influence.
You might be actually able. If you tell him that, he might actually come around.
One day, A hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword.
And I'm not saying that this is for every autistic person, but I have been dealing, I don't want to say dealing with, because obviously people, right, that I'm talking to right now are autistic. But, I do feel like some folks who, especially men who are autistic, can, if they don't get a lot of the correct socialization, they will say things that are like really hurtful and weird, and they don't understand that it's hurtful.
He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast, and at long last,
you know,
against insurmountable odds, he won. And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid. Legends like that aren't too popular these days.
Yeah, no, I would say if you sent him that message, there's a good chance either he'll totally fucking freak out on you, or the other one, which is he will try to do better.
I've certainly never heard it before.
I did that to Switch. I mean, not to that extent, but
I asked Bishop
I did have to tell him to be like, hey man, you gotta make the jokes funny.
Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late,
he was telling a lot of unfunny jokes a lot of the time, and I was like, hey man, just tell some funny jokes.
There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name.
Yeah.
Genos Island.
Chat is made for jokes, and that is good.
There was once a small village there.
You can either have a funny joke, or it can be a stupid joke.
What?
It happened 3 years before you arrived, so I'm not surprised you would.
Yeah, Lucis, you should tell him to watch the Final Fantasy VIII videos on Final Fantasy Union. That YouTube channel goes over in depth everything that happens in Final Fantasy VIII, and I did not understand Final Fantasy VIII until I watched those videos.
The village never had many dealings with.
No, they explain everything.
The whole tragedy was so terrible. People rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestein Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
Also, I'm fully okay with puns in this channel. Puns, big thumbs up for me.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope.
Puns are funny.
An island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated. The voice Adel heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhard. He's a rather eccentric. There's no.
Oh, now I'm supposed to go fucking speak to Bernhard?
I'll return to the castle and update Bishop. If you decide to follow Dogi, Adel, I suggest you exercise.
Nah, you're good. You're good, Lucis. I think that that's all fair. I think that, I think that as we talked about before about Final Fantasy VIII, the story, the text that's in the actual story doesn't convey it very well, even if you read it out loud like I did on stream. And I looked at that rewrite, and that helped a lot to help me understand it. But literally, I needed to watch a video on it. So, like, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. Like, you just got to think about it. There's no plot holes in Kingdom Hearts, but it is confusing.
I never thought you'd return from that hell. Once more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live.
Oh, that sucks for you, Dularan, because I over-leveled for this shit right here on accident, because I thought I had to go up the mountain.
Go. You shall die in the embrace of the Furies.
Oh, I thought he was going to say furries. I was excited. There's not a single plot hole in Kingdom Hearts. Trust me. Nope, not a single one. You know why there's not a single plot hole in Kingdom Hearts? Because to be able to describe a plot hole, you would have to fully know the entire story. Yeah. It's not a plot hole if it's left open for interpretation. That's how they fix it. Is that, like, plot hole, what do you mean? They explain it in the next game. They're gonna explain it in Kingdom Hearts 4. And then they do explain it in Kingdom Hearts 4, and then you just gotta be like, see, they explained it.
Impossible. How can you command such power? Perhaps. No. It can't be.
Well, I guess no, it cannot be. Yeah, just wait for just wait for the next one. I mean, he has to have a journal that just goes over every single plot point, because he already knows what's. It's very much like Oda, where, like, is there plot holes in One Piece? Not really, because there's retcons. And retcons are not the same thing as plot holes, no matter how much people wish that they were. I think retcons and plot holes are completely different. Even if they're super annoying.
Adol, was it? I hate to disappoint since you've come all this way, but I'm afraid Dogi hasn't returned just yet. Adol explained the circumstances of his visit and inquired about the legend of Genos. I see. Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed. Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the legend. You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed, all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan,
I agree, Lucis, and that's why Kingdom Hearts 3.
Holy treasures.
That was the worst part about Kingdom Hearts 3. Even though
since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily,
they did integrate things better.
Prison. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands. To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch over them.
Yeah, the Tron Legacy world was pretty fucking crazy.
You found are indeed those same holy treasures.
I mean, they already had Tron in there, but like
vile power they're meant to contain is leaking out into the countryside. I believe that's the reason for the monster attacks over the last year. Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evil scheme. Whatever that may be, he's probably deluded himself into thinking he could. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves. If you intend to go after him.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I fucking save, since there's no save point for whatever reason on the actual mountain itself. Oh, I suppose there can't be a save point because otherwise I would have been able to teleport past the boss fight. Oh, that's still stupid. Why did you even let me come up here? Okay. All right. Maybe later I'll review it. Oh, there's just my full name on screen. Quick. Cool. Well, not that it matters here, but you know. What was I gonna say? Oh, I gotta get these headphones off. Can't believe I've been playing for 5 hours. What a good game. Love it. It's very fun. In the most, yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off for the night. I'm gonna be going to bed. Let me get this camera. I feel like I never get this virtual background off here. We're gonna make it big. We're making it big. We're making it loud. I don't know if I have anything to actually say, but I feel like I'm never like full screen ish. I suppose I could make it actually full screen. There we go. Now I'm full screen. So I hope you all have a very good night, and that you know, what happened in East? That your brother doesn't join the Nazi party and you know, does bad things and disowns you in whatever way, whatever happened in East. I hope Dogi wins the election. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay, well, good night, everybody. Sleep. Toy as fuck.